3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Hi there, Sammy. Hi, Goopshoob. Welcome on in YouTube. Oh, there's a message from Archmuffin. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, he's spent so many points on... He's spent more points than he's earned on petting Dagon. How is that possible? How is that possible? Is he in here? Is Archmuffin in the... No, he's not in here. I'm going to have to question... There he is! There you are! How did you spend... You earned 329,000 points and spent 331,000. How? How did you do that? What... What fucking black wizardry have you done? What... And also, Jesus fucking Christ. I feel honored by that. That is... Oh. You don't think head pats were a thing until 2025, so... Okay. Maybe it includes the arch... I don't know. Wait. Oh, wait. No, I think I know how. There might have been some things that I refunded. That might be it. You might have had 2,000, like, refunded points that you then spent on whatever the fuck. That probably makes it make sense. Oh, fucking hell. Welcome on in, though. Welcome on in, everybody. Don't think it'd be that many? Well, it's about 2,000. That maybe covers, like, a head patting spree or something. Hi! I'm here now. I should probably post my Durg alert. The ads are over. I should put out a Durg alert. It's entirely utter nonsense of a Durg alert, but it's a Durg alert. It alerts you that there's Durgs here. I feel like I had something that I was going to talk about, but the fact that the fucking thing that Archmuffin sent me has kind of thrown me for a loop. That's a lot of points, and I've also just noticed... No, don't apologize, it's a good kind of loop. I've also just noticed, what the fuck, I'm your most watched channel for this year? I'm speechless. I'm speechless. What was I going to say? I actually got a good night's sleep last night. I don't know why I slept like shit on Monday, but I did. But now I'm all slept up. I'm all sleeped and rested, and I can actually think and say words. And that's a good thing to be able to do sometimes. What else? I played some more Arc Raiders last night. It's 5 times as many chats here as you. Holy heckies. That's a lot of chats. That's a lot of arch messages. I wonder how much that's being pulled by the boop spam that you're able to do. I wonder. No, but Arc Raiders has been. It's still a lot of fun, but it's getting distinctly less friendly. People are starting to value the PvP a little bit more than the looting. Hi, Bracky. Welcome on in. And along with that, I've noticed an interesting trend that I'm not too surprised by, but I'm also a little bit on the. My brain goes, but why? But why though? What's the point? Why though? If Bracky's supposed to be sleeping, we got bed right here. So people are posting like fucking frag videos and clips and whatnot of Arc Raiders, which, like, okay, some of them are kind of cool sometimes, but it's a lot less impressive when there's still a decent chunk of the community that's friendly, that doesn't shoot first, and so you get these kills, these super cool kills, by just firing first. Like, congratulations, you can solo 2 people because you took down one of them before they reacted. You fucking threw a grenade and then shot them in the back and dealt like 25 damage to one of them and 60 damage to another, and then knocked him down. And you're so good at shooters. Congratulations, you can kill people who aren't shooting you. Which is so fucking funny to me, because it's like, I see these frag videos pop up in my feed, and I look at them for a little bit, and it's just like, that's not impressive. That doesn't impress me. Why don't you go play the finals and play a game by the same company that actually, like, god damn it, that actually, like, has a lot of skill expression in it. Those frag videos are fucking fun to watch. Also, hi Yellow, welcome on in. It's dragon time. It's dragon time. It's almost time for dragon time. Come along, take my time. Let's all go to dragon time. Uh... Ba, 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 ba. Oh, fucking hell. They got teased enough about that last time. So, on that note, off stream, Sammy told me what the thing I had missed in the book was, and I'm not going to spoil anything for anyone here who might be jump scared by spoilers, but I'll talk about that tomorrow when I play Blueprints. And I'll also go into the topic of, man, my notes are in such a state that I don't know how to unfuck them without spending more time than I frankly want to. I'm just, if I play another game like this in the future, and I'm going to play more games like that in the future, Outer Wilds is definitely on my list. Hey, Aquaborb, water. You were modeling, so holy shapes. But I think I need to have like a dedicated spot to put things that I'm not certain what they're for yet. As well as put things that I don't know if I've found everything in, as well as when it comes to screenshot collections like the books and whatnot, I need to just make a note then and there, and I need to actually like organize my notes appropriately. I know that the Outer Wilds is GOAT. I've been spoiled on a lot of it, and I have been largely not thinking about it, and I can't even remember the parts that I was spoiled on, so I think it's coming close to time for me to actually play through Outer Wilds. There's going to be at least 1 or 2 games between that I want to play. I want to play through the Master Chief Collection. I kind of want to play Fallout 4. I want to give that a try on stream and see if it's something that I'd want to stream. Because those are both games that were gifted to me by people that I need to get around to, that I have an interest in. We've also got the Slormancer, which is an indie game that you should play Outer Wilds so you don't get spoilers. Exactly. There's a Slormancer, which is an indie game, which I played through in early access, not on stream, but it had its 1.0 release a few months ago, and I really want to play through it on stream because it's an indie game that I feel deserves more attention. It's a fucking banger ARPG. Its sense of humor is fucking amazing. It's a single player ARPG, which is rare to see in the genre, and it makes full use of it. Like, it doesn't have to care about builds being super balanced against each other, and it lets you go fucking sicko mode, and it's so fucking good. But then after those 3, Outer Wilds is on the list of candidates, so it's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a hot minute before I get to that game, but I will get to it. So we will be playing another game similar to Blueprints eventually. You liked Fallout 4 and never finished it? It made you realize how trash you are? No! Just use VATS! Shoot gun automagically! click on heads without needing to click on heads. At least if they've kept VATS from from like New Vegas and Fallout 3 and whatnot. I'm going to turn my space heater on real quick here, and after I've done that, we'll probably do a little bit of science, do a little bit of factories, do a little bit of fun times in the Dyson sphere. We're going to put shit on planets and tell them to make us resources. I really want to get to the point where we're making a Dyson swarm. That was a lot of fun when I first played through this game. I wanna start making a Dyson swarm. So that's, I don't know if we'll get to that point today, but that's gonna be vaguely my goal to push towards today. And then once we've got a Dyson swarm going, I've got it on my list of things to do. That there's fucking like 3 dark fog bases on a planet in our solar system. We could set up an energy-based farm to just kill them and take their items. It'd be funny. It'd be really funny. It'd be really cool. Anyway, let's see here. I should probably do this and then do this. Come on. Are you gonna... Hold on a minute. Game capture. There we go. It was focusing on the wrong one for some reason. Weird. Okay. We'll click the continue button. Ah, yes, we were on this little planet here. So, zoom out here so I can... On Little Big Peach, we can see 4. We can see 4 of them. There are 4 dark fog bases on this tiny little glacier planet. It's also got a decent amount of other things, but mainly I want to set up here for the sake of fucking destroying the dark fog and farming them for items. C4. Wait. What about C4? What are we blowing up? I have a decent amount of other things. Hi, Hanyo. Welcome on in. I do have a decent amount of other things. Look at all these other things that I've got around here. I can see 4. Oh, God. Sammy's just adding yet more quotes. Yet more quotes. This fox loves remembering shit that I've said. Okay. Was there anything else that we needed to do on this planet? I don't think so. We took out the dark fog here, and we got geothermal power stations on there. Jesus. That's a lot of power generation. We could start... I mean, we've got enough power gen that we could do something very haha funny. We'll want to go back to the past Samurai Jack. No, we'll want to go back to our main base for a little bit. But if we come back with a whole bunch of Mark II depots, we could just could just start mining everything. It's not too much of a point to do that, though. Yeah, I think our main goal for this is just gonna be increase our output of titanium and silicon. Hey Tavish, welcome on in. I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing well. Parenthetically screwed. I've metaphorically fucked myself. But have I automated catnip yet? We're gonna have to get on that. We're gonna have to get on that just for you, Mitha. Hello, Tigress. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Okay. So, oh, that's the guidebook. We want research. Okay. Let's see. So we can actually do solar sails with ray receivers. Maybe I turn this planet into a solar sail launching facility. What does it take to make solar sails? Let's look into that real quick here. Dyson sphere component, frame material. Ah, we could go straight into Dyson spheres. These take graphene and photon combiners. Which is actually going to be easier to produce on our main planet. So option 1 is solar sails, or option 2 is frame material. Oh boy. Okay. Carbon nanotubes take titanium ingots. Okay. Get, hold on. There's something else here. There is advanced fire ice. A fire ice vein? Do we have any fire ice in our solar system? Oh, wow. Ice giant. Oh, yeah, I can collect fire ice from you. Okay. So... right. Then... oh, we're making laser turrets. Cool. That requires something. Do I have that unlocked yet? That's probably going to be in technologies. Graviton lens to increase. Weird. Okay, we're gonna need that if we're going to start making the actual Dyson sphere itself. Gas giant exploitation. Cue that up. There we go. That's what we need. That'll make something simpler once we get to it. And I think with that... energy shards? When providing energy to Icarus, its internal molecular stimulation... I see. So that's a way that we can boost our replicator speed. Well, okay then. Not that it matters too terribly much, since most of our boost to replicator speed, quote unquote, comes from just producing the things that we need. Okay. Hey, Linksa! Welcome on in. Lavo cute? Linksa cute. Either you cute little creature. Mentally tired while hopped up on a monster and 12 ounces of coffee. That is a lot of caffeine. But whatever you need to do to make it through the day. Where are my buildings? Where's my base? There it is. Okay. So we're not too desperate for energy that we actually need to launch the have a donut. That's a good looking donut. That certainly couldn't be a euphemism for anything. Let's see here. So we're not too hurting for energy, so we don't need to necessarily launch solar sails right now, because we could save them up for making the Dyson Sphere components. But it would be a good idea to make some solar sails. And in order to do that, we're going to need photon combiners. So let's look into getting that process started. I beg of you, I'm too smart to die. Okay. Right, we've got you making graphene, which is good. We need that. This is like all backed up now. We need something that's going to make use of this hydrogen more effectively. Yeah, go for it, Tavish. And that's pretty good at generating extra energy. Fuel chamber. There's got to be something I can put all this excess hydrogen into. It's used for red science. 7-stream streak. Fun fact, egg. We do love eggs. It's used for red science, but we're not really hurting for red science. We are just super backed up on hydrogen. We are just super backed up on hydrogen. So maybe we just make more generators to burn it off. Maybe we just burn it off with more generators. Okay. So that's... Unless... Where is it? Fractionator. Deuterium can be fractionated from liquid hydrogen. Okay. Or... Oh, and then that can be used to make Deuteron fuel rods. Okay. Okay. So... Let's see here. Can we fit that into there? Using an elevator in a dungeon to crushing jump and make your character fall to his death? Oh. Is that the... I've heard things about an elevator in Baldur's Gate 3. I have heard things about that elevator. Is that the elevator that's notoriously known for causing hilarious and stupid deaths? Congratulations either way for dying in a silly way. Need to get steel manufacturing happening again. In a manner that gets brought to our character. If I got... Yeah, I think that's the one. I haven't played too much of Baldur's Gate 3. I bounced off of it rather hard, unfortunately. But I admit it is not a bad game. So most of what I know about it is secondhand. Okay, where's an iron vein? Let's actually do something instead of wandering around aimlessly. Here's an iron vein that we can
A landing relay station detected.
Landing relay station. Okay. Cannot land on a surface covered by... Okay. So they're sending another thing over there. Thank you. Well... Let's see here. Where are you landing? I don't know where that is in relation to my base. But we might need to go and deal with that. Damn it. I will ignore it for just a moment here. Because I want this to be making steel. Sticks. You make iron ingots. You make iron ingots. You make steel. You make steel. Sticks this here. And there we go. What should you make? I'm going to need more context than that. What sort of what classification of thing are we making? Is it food? Is it an artistic project? Is it chaos gremlinry? Is it a VR chat avatar? Is it Is it more than a feeling? Okay. Right. Back to Littler. We might be running low on okay, we should have just enough to get back after this. Let's bring this over this way. Fence. There, and then another laser turret. And we'll just leave that there. Hey, Peach, welcome on in. Do we leave that there, or do we put another geothermal power plant on top of it? Can we make another geothermal power plant? We can't right now. We'll just leave that there. We'll let it do its thing. That's fine. I don't know. That might get mad at us. Yeah, we'll just leave that there. Back to the home planet now. And once we get there, we're going to want to set up a drone distribution item thing on the steel facility that we got over here. Yeah. Let's see. So what do we need for that? We need a... Where is it? Logistics distributor. Make one of those. Okay. That means we are low on stone, I imagine. So we're gonna need more stone in our inventory. Will do. I wish that the crafter could pull out of this, but it can only pull out of your inventory, which is a weird choice. Okay. Got a distributor. Now we need some logistics bots, and that's going to require these 10. Cool. What does that run us out of? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Off to work you go for the rest of your shift. You have a good shift, Linksa. Thank you for stopping in, you cute little gal. Okay. I think we could amp up that steel production, honestly. Just a little bit. This bothers me. There. Beautiful. Okay, and then you, these, and provide to Icarus, and provide to other distributors. Beautiful. Okay. So now that we've got steel in our inventory, boop, I can get booped on the nose. Okay. So what did we want? We wanted something over here. We wanted a fractionator. That's gonna require silicon. Damn it. This thing is entirely full on silicon. This thing... Can I... Well, that's a minor problem. Okay, hold on here. Go. That there. That. Where's the last one? Is that the last one? Whatever. Dismantle that. Yep. Okay. We got a free logistics station. We can remove that. Jesus. Okay. What's this? This is requesting iron plates. Okay. Is anything even... Or is it... It's distributing... No, it's distributing titanium ingots. Okay, I see. Well, this factory is basically shut down now, so... We can grab these back. These are no longer... producing anything. This... Goodness, I want to do one thing, and then I realize that I have a fucking mountain of technical debt that I need to slowly work through. Okay. That's fine. Let's get, like, 5 fractionators. Let's get, like, 5 fractionators. And we can put them on this line. Technical debt, yep. Technical debt. What do I mean by that? Well, I mean it's debt that I have to pay off. What are you missing? You're missing these because you're missing refined oil because this can't produce quickly enough. Got it. Because these are all jammed, so we definitely need these fractionators. So, how do you fuckers work again? You have... I see. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Let's... Actually, we're gonna need to go all the way there. Fractionator here, 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 here. And get more space. Here. Get more space. And here. Okay. And that can start to work through things. This is going to need power here. Here. I have produced deuterium. Beautiful. Okay. Then we can take a splitter right here for now, and actually, wait. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. We can make some storage tanks. Okay. Can we not? Well, we're starting to get gaps in the, in this. Not nearly as quickly as I'd like, but that's okay. Faster belts or stacked belts will pass more through and you'll get more output. Ooh. I wasn't aware of that, so maybe then that means it's time to upgrade my belts around this thing specifically. There. Okay. Super magnet ring is going to need that. Okay. Let's just see if we can't make... Yeah. That amount of that. That should be fine. Probably. How long is that going to take? 400 seconds? Cool. Now... I need the tier 2 belts. I'm also going to eventually need the stacking sorters. Oh, I do have pile sorters. I do have those available. Huh, okay. Okay. And I need to go back to Littler at some point to put down... The fuck is it? The command station thing. Just to pick up the items so it stops doing this. Okay. Hey, Numbers. Hello there, Schnurk. Welcome on in. Water. Okay. You... Oh, I see. Man, fucking refamiliarizing myself with how all this works is... quite the ordeal. Okay. We've got a bunch of conveyor belt Mark III. Still gonna be Mark III? Or is that making... No, that's still making Mark III. Making Mark IIs in order to make Mark IIIs. Okay, hold on. Let's do this, and then let's make some... Let's do that, and then pick up all this nonsense. Beautiful. Okay, and then we want to upgrade Okay. Now we need to make more Mark IIIs. Still limited by this. Funny. Goodness, this is gonna take a hot minute, isn't it? We are... Oh, that is funny. Oh, that is very funny. Seeing them just speed up only to slam to a stop there. Don't worry. Don't worry, we'll get there. There we go. There we go. There's everything upgraded to Mark IIs. So now, we can. We're gonna hit inventory full eventually here. No, we're not. Hey. So let's do that. See if we can get this all upgraded to Mark III. That is going to take its time, though. That's fine. What we're missing for making more is graphene, though. Okay. Now we've got that making, and we've got a buffer for it, which is good. Probably going to want to make deuterium fuel rods off of that next. God, that's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. It is nice. It is nice. I'm just not looking forward to doing it because of all the spaghetti I've amalgamated here. Maybe what I need to do next is just clean this up. Let's see here. Let's clean our inventory up so we've got space. Do this. Yeah, that should be fine. And then we can remove these. And this. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Okay. In that case, we're going to pop down you. That there. Set up all this. There you are. So with that, put these in there too. Then that means we don't need this anymore. Okay. Alright, that's starting to look a lot cleaner already. Which also means we can take this and make this a little bit more friendly. A little bit more friendly. You're no longer necessary. This is no longer necessary. What is this? Where are you coming from? Stone. Okay. Jesus. Alright. Oh, we got these water plants over here. Oh god. It's all a mess. To this. Beautiful. But they do not hurt me no bro. Hey, Wings of Fire. Welcome on in. We can do this. So I think what we had there was actually better, because we're going to want this to come up here, aren't we? I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing well. I am doing my best to try and remember what all was going on in my factory here. So we're slowly refamiliarizing ourselves with that. Just woke up? Well, good morning to you. Take a bunch of those, and then use them to make that. Let's just bring this out here. And then what are we missing? Oh, just iron. Okay. Simple. Got Final Fantasy... is that 16? I have heard mixed things about that one. But hopefully you enjoy it. I was a rather big fan of Final Fantasy 15. Going on a road trip with the bros. So I have been vaguely interested in Final Fantasy 16. From what you've played so far, it's good? Ah, fuck yeah. We love to hear it. Just that little bit, I think. Just this little tiny bit here, and then... there we go. That should be good. Let's go look for any breaks. Nope, it's going at full speed now. Okay. The ending of 15 is sad. Yeah. Okay, so we've got these working as fast as they will for now. I'm a big fan of how they did the alternate ending in the DLC. I know that it's non-canon, but it was such a... Oh, have you not played the DLC? The DLC provides like an alternate good ending, essentially. A lot of the gameplay in the 4 little DLC expansions are kind of hit and miss, but they don't overstay their welcome. Like it's one of those things like where if the DLC were much longer, it would be tiring, but like for what it is, it's really good. Each DLC follows, yeah, the episodes, the ones that follow the characters and whatnot, or the your allies. You've played those. What is this? Is Ignis. Ignis's episode. Yeah, the Ignis DLC was... Oh boy. Oh boy. What a tearjerker, but oh god, it was fucking good. Okay. So we've got this going now. As good as it's gonna go. Anything that can make... We're not gonna speed up, like, production of this, I don't think. No, maybe we could. Maybe we could. So we are getting to the point where that's starting to use things. Yeah. So let's pop this down here. Then want can I just go into blueprints and snag these things? I probably can. I just go. Here, yeah, we'll just copy this, paste it like. Can we paste it here? No, that's gonna overlap. Paste it here. This foundation, cool. Got a badge! Hey! Fuck yeah! Okay. That's weird. But, okay. We need... these right here. So that we can get water over to here. We're gonna get a little bit spaghetti again. It's probably okay. Yeah, I've yet to check my Twitch recap. I'm kind of curious as to what it's gonna be. Where I've spent the most time and all of those things. There. To take. Your top channel was Meeps. Okay. Can we bring this up? Oh god, this is so jank. So we can bring this up over to here, and then... Okay, if you're going to collide with another object, then... whatever. this. There. No, it's not quite how I wanted it to go. Come on. There. That's so fucking jank. We're gonna have to do something different for that at some point. And then this goes out here to this. Enjoy Final Fantasy! Thank you for stopping by. Ah! Pink. There. Need over here. This for now. That'll work. A secret with me? Go for it. Go for it. You're out there somewhere? Okay. That's foreboding. Water too? It does, doesn't it? And should be getting that water, but it's broken up by this. Okay, there we go. This should also be getting stone. Some Amanda gameplay last night. I can't say that's a game I'm familiar with. There's that when we set that up there. Now these are getting backed up by refined fuel. Okay. Though, to be fair, we don't really... That's actually fine. That's fine, honestly. Because we're not really using the hydrogen here for anything, so as long as that's not backed up, then Everything here is fine. Okay. I need to do better than this. I need to do better than this. The only reason I'm having difficulty doing better than this is because of this. Okay, how much inventory space have I got? Enough? I hope? Yep, enough. Okay, cool. And then... remove this. That. Take this. Take this. And we then want you to go one down, and then over here. God. Okay. It's flat. And then... what is going on? Wait a minute. What have I done? Now you collide with this. God. Okay. There we go. There we are. Okay. Better. Should probably remove that there. As we are going to need stone to come in here. Okay, we can take that plastic, dismantle that. That onto there. Cool. Okay. And then stone here. Okay. Oh, we're actually making decent progress on that now. Hold on. Is that second... it's just adding a second thing there? Like... no. No, we're still very, very slow. Okay. So that's probably got to be our next project here. Our next big project is we really need to... why is this... oh, because these aren't... there we are. We need to expand this to make more titanium crystals. Okay. Is there any other way to make titanium crystals? Isn't, is there? Yeah, it's just that. We just need the organic crystals. Okay. If only there were alternate recipes, yeah. It would be very convenient.
We've got another one.
Hey, yes, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You've watched over 455 hours of my channel this year, according to the Twitch recap. You know what? You know what? Enough people have talked about the Twitch recap. Let me fucking see what my Twitch recap says. I streamed 914 hours. Wow. Let's see. As a viewer, who was my most viewed? For Foxes, that doesn't surprise me. Followed by Snack Station, Harbus, Caliph, and Calder. Moderated one channel. Apparently you're in the I think a lot of people are in the top 20% of Twitch users. I think it's just watch time. It's probably not that difficult because there's probably a lot of people who've made accounts and then just like don't watch streams. A little over half of my stream you have, yeah, holy shit. Holy shit. You are such a dedicated viewer. I appreciate you. I feel like that came out sarcastically, but I actually mean it very genuinely. I am... like, that is a lot of time spent watching. Can you tell I don't know how to process or react to these things? I'm the only streamer that you mainline binge who isn't a trans girl. I'm going to wear that as a badge of honor. Let's see. Any interesting things in my streamer recap? Nothing that really surprises me. Nothing that really surprises me. Top emote is actually Pet Durg. Yeah, so Pet Durg has been used 1,668 times by people. Squish is second place with 1,182 times, and then Bappy Paws is third with 1,034. Yours is no surprise there. Though I'm looking at my streamer thing right now, so... Oh, that's hilarious. Foxes has rated me 12 times this year, and I've rated Foxes 11 times. That's funny. That's very funny. Almost dead even. Hi, Ixon. Welcome on in. Consume the sun. 405 new followers this year. Goodness goshness. 4.1 million points spent in the channel. Chat booped you 3,000 times. Your snoot doesn't exist. It's been flattened. Wouldn't that incinerate anyone in my tummy? I have a special stomach dedicated exclusively to sun power. Which now means that I have 3 stomachs. One for friends, one for solar power, and one for food. Deep lore, the deepest lore. More lore than your body has room for. Okay. But there. It's here. That will make acid. And then we can, do we have another, we got another chemical plant, which we can put right here. That's a good spot. That's a spot for it. And we want you making graphene. So you can grab this and this. Oh boy. Okay. This doesn't need to be here anymore. Okay. Right, so yeah, we've got something that can repeat now, which is pretty good, pretty great. Could make this just go around without any trouble whatsoever. Yeah, they do look kind of like satisfactory refineries a little bit. Secret sun stomach specifically for eating suns whenever we want to snack at 3 a.m. Me IRL, but like actually IRL, but with apple pie. I was craving some apple pie, so like we got an apple pie with our Tesco order, and I'm pretty sure at 3 a.m. I was just fork in hand, pull the fucking pie out of the fridge, and just fucking take a few forkfuls of the pie like a fucking heathen. Okay, so the only issue with this setup as it stands right now is that the deuterium cracking is like right in the way. So fuck. Okay. So then that means what I probably want to do, this is arguably in the way. What I probably want to do is, like, is there any fucking way that I can just I could just bring it back the other way, but then This is gonna be a pain in the ass to move. Though wait, we actually planned... We planned vaguely for that with each of these. Okay, hold on. We're gonna... Let's see. You... Okay, I've set you up such that you just go that way. Okay, let's... no, that's in the way. Well, I guess we're doing a temporary detour here. Until we can figure out something better for the deuterium cracking. So, we... Okay, why are you... Alright. Why are you sometimes so fussy about these things? Apple pie is basically an entire star. Basically, it's close enough. Apple pie is allowed to be a star every once in a while, as a treat. Okay. Oh, construction drones. Construct. Okay. We need to go get more conveyor belts.
Drink.
Water. Okay. Yellow science is moving at a decent rate now. I still want to juice it further. I want to get that yellow science producing at a much better speed. What's the blue on the planet meant to be? This? This blue? It's water. How am I walking on it then? I feel like there's a Jesus joke in there somewhere. But no, the reality is if it's shallow, like right here, then you can walk on it. Otherwise, you float. You use your jetpack. Okay. Now let's get all these placed. There are more puzzles? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. How far does the game go? How much? Oh god. Their numbers? Oh god, is that what the blue tents one starts to do? Is that where blue tent starts to come into play? Oh, God. Well, maybe we'll see that next stream. Because I will be continuing to pick away at some things to maybe unlock the blue tents. A note you'd never seen in a place you'd never looked. Oh, goodness. Oh, God. Okay. So we've got that going now. Oh, jeez. Well, that means this depot isn't going to... Okay, here. We're going to do this for a bit. We're going to let this fully drain of... Actually, why are we letting that fully drain of titanium? We can just do that. And then... Let's see here. Is that in place where it can... Yes, it is. Okay, good. Can take this here to here. Okay, cool. Oh God, Sammy, you're making absolutely no sense. I love you to bits, and I know that you're distressed, but you are making absolutely no sense right now. I know that you're trying to be vague, and I appreciate you for it. What you're talking about is you're just saying words. You are just saying words. You're just saying words. You're making sense to you. But we don't have the context and we don't want the context. Oh, God. I get it though, It's, that sounds like a lot. I can tell you're probably losing your goddamn mind. If you can math so hard that it only makes sense to maths people, the world has issues. I think the word you're looking for is that there is a cipher between letters and numbers, and you do math on the numbers from the letters. Yeah. You have to translate the letters into numbers first, and then do equations with those numbers. Which is not calculus. It's just a cipher. If I'm understanding it right. And if I'm not understanding it right, then you're flustered, you're frustrated, and you're speaking nonsense. Stop. I love you. I love you, Sammy. I love you so much. This is... I think it's enough to know that you're frustrated with it. I am trying too hard to keep track of what's going on in my factory to keep track of whatever it is that you're talking about. You watered a book. Oh my god. Is there... Okay. And we're just going to do this. Okay. This line right here. If we got, we have got. Okay. So we're going to quickly do this here. Okay. Need Tesla towers. Okay. Acid, crystal, plastic. Acid, crystal, plastic. Acid, crystal, plastic. Acid, crystal. Okay. And now, let's try to get the rest of this sorted out without getting overwhelmed. Take it one step at a time. So, if we... Oh boy, okay. That might be difficult. Let's see. I wish that it would let me... No. There? Just take that. And then... there. that invalid? Why are some of these invalid? This would be not there. Close to build. And that might get close enough. That worked, but I don't know why that worked and other times it hasn't in the past. So let's make 10 of these. And sure, 4 of those. You are... Okay, you're only broken because this hasn't been placed. Got it. Why are you broken? Because this hasn't been placed. Okay. Yes, I know. Give it time. As for the cheat code thing, Ixen, that's something you'll have to ask other chat members about. Or maybe just keep an eye out for. It is purposefully vague. This go here. Which means if I want this to function, I'm going to have to drag it across the entire world. Goodness, another loop. I'm probably overcomplicating a lot of this, or over-engineering for the actual output that we need right now. That's fine, probably. I need to go get more fairs. Where are they? Over here. Okay. Here. There. Ah, here they come. Honestly, the problem I'm probably hitting here is that I'm not leaving myself any room to export products or to change up my factory. So what's probably going to end up happening is I am either in the future going to design some janky ass solution that doesn't tile or anything like that. Hey Ember, welcome on in. But I'm probably going to design some janky ass solution for something in the future that is not going to work well with this, or something. But that's a future Laveau problem. That's a future Laveau problem. See, some cheat codes. Okay. The way that this is going is also kind of necessitating that I have every single resource on its own loop, which isn't... I mean, it's possible, but it's definitely not ideal. So... power over here. Requires foundation. We could potentially just... Don't want to go back and get foundation, so we're gonna do this for now. All the others on the playground want to know how you got pink Spyro. It's all the rage now. And after I finish Blueprints or Dyson Sphere program, I definitely need to do a less brain-intensive game of some kind. Master Chief Collection or Fallout 4 would be fucking perfect for that, I think. Casual game of 4D chess. No! Absolutely not. Sure, whatever. Just do the thing. Just do the thing. Just do the thing. And now you just do the thing. Please. No, this is gonna need to be... This is going to need to be out here. Oh, wait, this one's going the wrong way, so... You need to be going that way. Cool. Okay. So we're gonna need to do the same with this over here. Can I make this easier on myself? Can I just copy like this? And then put it here? Force to build. No, of course I can't. I've made things harder for myself without realizing it. That's not good. That is not good at all. Especially when my brain is teetering on the dangerously overwhelmed side of things. Okay. We will get there, though. We will get there. So remove that. That there. And another one over here. There. Okay, so those now have water. They will once I get them connected to the energy grid. There we go. So those now have water. That's good. I need... I'm going to do a little bit of this. Up. Up. Take another one and add it onto that. If this game was about making cute plushes, it would be the Dragon Sphere program. Dragons made out of orbs. That would be that would make for a cute plushie. Old dragon sphere creature. He's here. Okay. Not going to worry about these three right now. So I don't really want to. What we will do is you, all of them need this. Okay. So that there, that there, there. Okay. So anything else that I need to do? You need plastic. You need energetic graphite. You're not. Oh, I set these up to take from here. Maybe that one didn't get caught in the blueprint. Okay, what are you missing? Okay, you just need plastic, which we're feeding to you now. Okay, cool. Right. To take these over this way. These need stone, but this isn't crucial to production right now. We don't need a whole shit ton of graphite just yet. So this... we'll put that there. Okay. Alright. That's really good. We've now officially quadrupled our crystal, titanium crystal production. Let's see, is this now... we are... We've got plenty of diamonds for these. Okay. Yeah, so it is literally just titanium crystals that we need absolute fucking heaps of. Okay. Okay. Which is a little bit of a problem, mostly because I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it, Chief. I think the titanium going around here is not a good idea. These are okay. This production line is all right. This production line is fine. But I think what we need something that's got like far less of a mental load to put together. Because that was overwhelming to try and copy it over, especially since the blueprints don't like to work very well. So what then would be our alternative? Our alternative one would be it's neater on the surface, but it's a fucking pain in the ass to set up because I can't just copy paste this. Unfortunately, I can't just easily copy paste it. Things just break. Getting water in here is a pain in the fucking ass. But hi, Nim. Welcome on in. I also really don't like how I've got the refined fuel setup working. Like, it works, but I don't like it. I feel like I could do better. I feel like I could do a lot better. So the only question is, what does better look like? Your seasonal work is finished, and now you have free time? Hey, fuck yeah. Okay. Let's start with de-spaghettifying these. Because what I would ideally want is... Ooh, wait a minute. You know what I could do? Okay, this is... Alright. I will need some planetary logistics stations for this. Not there. What am I missing from this? 20 of them. Which needs... Oh, I've got the motors in here. Okay. Put this here instead. There we go. Okay, let's do that. What are you... I think my answer is going to be planetary distributors. Because what I could do... I'm gonna need to move you somewhere else. Again. I mean, that could be fine for now, actually. We'll let you be. We'll let you be, and we'll work around you. Though this is awkward. Depends on how close we can place these to this. Just a boba newt. Such a squishy little guy. Right. So this line is fine because it's completely, like, self-contained. I think we put the planetary, or the interstellar logistics system, I think we put it here. I think we put that there. And then maybe we make these inside here instead. Like, we can have some little mini factories for these. Gonna need something to sip on after eating the sun. Not wrong. Not wrong. Can I make another one of these? No. Probably missing copper. How many things can these hold? answer is that I don't know. So we're going to put you right here. Oh wow, that grabbed a lot of soil. That made an indent in the earth. That's funny. We want you to request titanium. Remote demand? Yeah, remote demand, local supply. Okay, cool. This remote storage, actually remote supply. Can I set this to local demand? Local demand. Okay, cool. Then probably want to put logistics drones into there. Let's do that. Storage. Use that to transfer things over. Okay, so now let's put a planetary logistics station. Let's just plop it right there. Okay, cool. It's basically a smaller planetary. Let's see. So how close can we put you? Okay. Yeah, no. It needs to have some space. So we wouldn't be able to put it right here. Not until we clear some things out. So we would ideally want it like here. You can have one on each of the 4 poles. Maybe I'll put it like out here. Just for now. What does it take to make you guys? Stuff that we don't immediately have a whole lot of. Right. I'm going to go give myself a little bit of a brain reset. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to walk around. I am going to... I'm going to throw an ad on for 3 minutes for the sake of preventing people coming in from getting ads and all that fun stuff. And I'm also going to get myself a little bit of brain food and maybe some hot chocolate. Because that factory clearly needs to be reworked. It clearly needs to be reworked. Press and hold my power button for 5 seconds. Yes. I clearly need to do something better with that. Because that is not working for me and my workflow and my brain... My braining. I was getting very overwhelmed. But I'll be back in a moment here. And then we'll continue doing more factory stuff. And while I'm gone, we'll keep making science progress. We can research without thinking. All right. I got an egg and mayo sandwich. I got some hot chocolate. I gave Sammy a hug. Just in case my overwhelmedness got into them. I'm going to take another bite of the sandwich. And I think I got an idea of what I want to do. Let's move the beer at back screen. Consumes less energy each time it resists 1 damage. Nice! Gas giant exploitation is going to be very good for us, I think. Because that gives us... It gives us an alternate recipe for graphene. Which, if we rely on that instead, we're not going to need the acid. I haven't either. I was just putting the upgrade on there because, like, I had the extra things to burn. Okay, so if we can get the gas giant exploitation up and running, then we can remove stone from one of the needed things here. Egg and mayo! Egg and mayo! Which, in reality, it's... Let me see, how do I fucking describe this? There's a thing that we can get from Tesco's, which is basically just minced up, like, egg mixed with mayo, salt, pepper, I think a little bit of vinegar as well, and it is absolutely delightful. It tastes kind of adjacent to what I remember, like, deviled eggs tasting like, ish. But in, like, a sandwich spread. It's very nice. It's very nice. Egg salad, kinda, yeah. It's nice, it's cheap, and it's super, super fucking easy because, like, the little pots of the egg mayonnaise are, like, I think £1.50, if I remember right, Sammy? And that's enough for, like, 2 or 3 sandwiches. Which is really nice. Throw it on a sandwich and you're good to go. These are small ones, they're £1.30. Okay. Might start getting the larger pots. I think by the time we start getting the larger pots, we might be burnt out on it. But it's a good, easy, like, go-to snack for right now. We should find more things that we both like as sandwich fillers like that, and then, like, start alternating them on weeks and whatnot. We do love eggs here. Big fan of eggs. I've also begun doing something that sounds potentially absurd on paper, but is, God, it's fucking good. I've started putting a little spoonful of orange marmalade into my hot chocolate, which sounds ridiculous. Sounds absolutely ridiculous. But I shit you not, it makes the fucking hot chocolate taste exactly like a fucking chocolate orange. It is so fucking good. It is so fucking good. And if you're curious as to what that tastes like, Sammy, please come down here and have a sip of my hot chocolate before I drink it all. Because it's really good. It tastes so much like a Terry's chocolate orange. Right. Okay. So I think I have a plan in mind. We're going to want to get gas giant exploitation, so I'm actually going to remove that one. Vein utilization is really good, so we're going to let that finish. But we really want gas giant exploitation, so that we can stop doing these. We can simplify this even further and only have like a repeating 2 of these in here. The plastic and the crystals. And then Archmuffin can pet me a whole bunch. That's good. This is a good part of the plan. I like this part of the plan very much. Yeah, we only have like these 2 repeating. And we cut out the acid, we cut out the graphene. Beautiful, perfect. We will want, what is this done in? A chemical facility. You know, we could just replace, okay. No, I don't think I want to do that. Don't think I want to do that. Like we could replace the acid things here with the graphene plants, but I don't think I want to do that because this is more complex than I would like. This is within 2 rows. This is 5 different factories that I'm trying to like stack on top of each other. And granted, they're all kind of reliant on each other and they all help each other, but I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. What I want some planetary facilities. I want 4 of them. I want 1 at each of the like corners there. This, we're going to put these in here. Cool. Oh, how many can you... Carrying capacity... How many can this have? Huh. Okay. So you'll transport all that over there. Planetary logistics, cool. We're going to need power on this. We will put this right here. We don't need power on this, but it's good to have it, arguably. Okay. Inside here, what I want to do... Oh, because we got this requiring energy. Okay, that's fine. So... Interesting. consuming battery power? Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. So, we want inside here. I just want to do, like, 6 of these fucking things. And we're going to want to get organic crystals into here as well as titanium. We can get the titanium out of this easily. Have you go to here, and then we do like that, and then like that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we want you making titanium crystals, so we're going to put titanium crystals on each of these.
I've stolen your face. Right me.
No, you haven't. It's my face still. Hi. Still trying to steal my face? Do you want a sip of my hot chocolate?
Yes.
Here. Go for it. Go for it.
That's why I said I've stolen your face. Bribe me.
Funny.
Ooh, it really does.
Yeah.
It really does.
It really does, doesn't it? It's really good. Just a small spoonful of orange marmalade, and then your hot chocolate tastes like a fucking chocolate orange. Of course you can have some hot chocolate, RT. Of course you can. You'll need to come over here to get it, but...
Tell you what, around Christmas, can we have the horchata?
The what?
The horchata.
The horchata? I don't think the horchata would taste very good. Combined with that. I also don't know if it's still good, because I looked at it and it said after opening it should be refrigerated. And it's been sitting out there for over a year now. So we're gonna have to pour some of it and taste some of it. I don't know, like, it says keep cool. It doesn't say keep refrigerated, but it says keep cool. And yeah. Is there some mighty spheres that we have? Can you offer some polishing services? It has been a while since I've gotten them polished. What's the cost? We need carbon nanotubes to make these things. These fucking satellite substations. So we need frame materials. Keep cool. That'll do for now. Okay. So then if that's gonna be that, maybe what I'll do is I'll put one of the stations right here. Or maybe I'll just you know, we've got another option. And that is to do... Hi. A little bit of this. We do these two right there. Put that in there, there. You are going to be... No, not diamonds, sorry. You are going to be titanium crystals. Distribute. We don't care about... yeah, fuck it. Right there, Chris. You are going to request... and you're going to request organic crystals. So then put the 10 drones in here. We can go and make 10 more drones. And we need one going up this way, and then one going down this way. Cool. Now, listen to here. Here. Need more of those. It's a bit of a waste, but we'll put Mark 3s here. You out here. You into here. So then... Literally one short. That's fine. It's an evil snowman. Welcome on in. I was trying to think up a tune for Frosty the Snowman just there that had to do something with an evil snowman hatching up a dastardly scheme. Tragically, I failed, but that's okay. We're allowed to fail sometimes. Okay, so going to dismantle this. This. Actually leave some of these up for now, but I want to get the other ones started. So we'll do a little bit of this. We're gonna need... Where is it? There it is. Need that. All right. So that's this to here. Beautiful. And we can put logistics drones in there, and yeah, you can distribute that to other distributors. Okay, cool. Sorry, give me a moment here. I had an itch on my leg, and I scratched it. And now that spot where it was itching is bleeding a little bit. Which proves that maybe I should look where I'm scratching before I scratch. First blood. Okay, so now we've got these going over to here, and this is starting to collect things. Okay, cool. Use of those, we're going to want storage there, a little bit of this on the here, and then we're going to need another logistics station. Damn it. Logistics distributor is what they're called, not logistics station. Shouldn't take too long to craft, thankfully. Upgrade complete. Minus 6% ore consumption per mining operation. Nice. Okay, what am I missing? Am I missing anything to make those? No, I'm not. Okay. I can just make some more of those. Alright. Station. Up, up. Power, up, up. Okay. Now, will that do what I hope it will do? Put a bunch into here. Is it too far away? 0 available routes. It's too far away. It's too far away to transfer. It's too far away to transmit them. This is tragic. We're going to need to get it closer. Though I didn't set it up to actually... Yeah, it's fine. So I need to actually click this, and then click that, and then please request. And power here, and then just this here. Cool. Alright, will these do the thing now? One available route, one route's out of range. God damn it. So it needs to be even closer. So maybe at this bend here? We might have to actually do planetary transportation things, logistic stations, yeah. You might need to do those. So if I do that, request. Okay, cool. So if I want to transfer it all the way over, it's going to have to be planetary. Okay, there we are. Cool. Okay, that will slowly drain of titanium. Hello. You heading to bed now?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. I love you. Sleep well.
In games, remember? Strike out my own.
Too far away for the drones to reach. Yeah. So that's why I think I'm gonna have to upgrade to planetary logistics stations at some point for these, but this will work for now. It's all we need to do for that. These we're just gonna need. I think I'll actually wait to fully rework this until I've got the gas giant exploitation, because that's gonna be pretty key to making this a lot less fussy. Hi, Mom! Welcome on in. How do I be? I be alright. I be pretty good. I've got a mug of orange hot chocolate. So I'm doing good. My brain is a little bit blown up right now. I'm doing a lot of science, but otherwise I'm doing good. Otherwise I'm doing very good. So this conveyor belt, let's see. If we imagine how this will go, we can remove this. We'll be able to remove these. We'll be able to remove these, and then we can just put a line around here that is for organic crystals, and then somewhere else we can have the fire ice processing plants. I mean, thinking here actually. No, that wouldn't work. We can't place them in there because the only reason these work are because, yeah, we wouldn't have space for the fire ice to go. Well, we could probably do fire ice processing and then have some stations here which drop the hydrogen onto here. Or if we have fire ice processing inside here, hold on. If we process the fire ice inside here, we can just drop the hydrogen onto these lines. We can just hop it over here and drop it onto those lines. Okay, cool. And that works out really well because we've got the interstellar logistics system, and so we have this request fire ice. We want that remote demand. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can simplify this quite a bit. We can break up these various processing things into much more manageable chunks. Okay, got it. Perfect. Beautiful. We just need that tech online. That's all that we need. That's all that we need to do. So maybe what I will do, so considering that's all that we need as far as that tech goes, do I have more I'm going to go to production. Can I make more chemical plants? I can make 2 more. We're going to just jury-rig something to speed up production here. Oh, but we need... Okay. So we need these for the organic crystals. Okay. Forgot about that. Encase the world in glorious steel. Working on it. These things take time, Seer. These things take time. Sphere. Hey, Sour Dusk. Welcome on in. Don't worry. Eventually there will be no more plant life left. We'll remove all the nature. This one. Okay, drop those in there. Beautiful. We'll float all over it. Oh my god. If only it were that simple. If only it were that simple. Don't worry though. We'll encase it in, well, not steel, but concrete. It'll take time, but we'll get there. Don't you worry. Okay. Still going to need the water, actually. Because we need the water for the organic crystals. But... should be more manageable. What we might be able to do... we might be able to get away with is... let's see, we've got the charcoal here. That... water... why can't we offload the organic crystals? I don't think we'd be able to... it's like if I do this, and then I do this... can that go all the way over there? No, too far. Okay, so we will need to continue doing like this here, but we can just bring the water up to like right here. Ah, but that's where you're wrong, Seer. If you don't take in complaints, then you'll have 100% unknown worker satisfaction. Just because you can't see something doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Blinding yourself to the truth only hurts in the long run. Okay. I'm gonna look something up here. Listen here, program, water. Okay, let's look at the water pump. Okay. So if we cover up all the water sources, we will be fucked for water. So we don't want to do that. Though... Let's see here. Collecting... Make one more water pump here. Let's do that real quick. And we'll see if we can place it like right here. No. Okay. So it needs a liquid source. But it looks like we can cover it over. That's so... Let's just... Just be careful with the water that we have right now. Or we'll look at later... Is there another planet with water on it? You've got the glacier planet here. Doesn't look like we have another water planet. Ocean type water. You got an ocean? Ocean type water. Oh, okay. So this planet over here does have an ocean on it. Whether it's a usable ocean or not, we'll see. But we could theoretically set that one up to be a... You know what? You know what I'm gonna do actually? Let's see. No, we're gonna need to go back out to this, and then click that, put an indicator on there. We're gonna take a little trip. We're gonna need to speed ourselves way the fuck up. We are going to reload a save to get back once we get over here, because I don't plan to do anything on here, but I want to check if this actually has, like, liquid oceans, because if it does, then what we could do is set up, like water pumps on it. And just ship water over to our main planet once we've fully covered it with concrete. Because then we don't really have to worry too terribly much about the water pumps, like, being weird with our existing factory or anything like that. We can just ship the water in and not fucking worry about it. So we can turn this planet into something that we just harvest everything off of and ship it out without too much production. Slow ourselves down a little bit. Okay, it has got a liquid ocean, it looks like. I think. Well, it's got some patches of liquid. Let's see. It's got a decent amount of liquid, actually. Okay, that's fine. Not like a lot, but probably enough that we should be able to make use of whatever's on here to fuel whatever we would need it for. Okay, that's fine. Alright, load game. How far back is that? That should be fine. That's very fine. Okay. Shipping over to there. Cool. Cool, good. Alright. Two chemical plants here, so let's foundation there. Okay. Do we have any foundation? I don't think we do. Yeah, no. We've got this thing over here, which is no longer producing foundation because we don't have steel being delivered to it. So let's sort that out. Let's get steel delivered to our beautiful little foundation foundry here. Up, up. Up. And then we're going to need that will require stone. Are we reaching another power bottleneck? Accumulated. Charging power's going down. Ooh, I think we are. The sun is... Well, it should be rising. Charging power should go up? Or maybe it's just that... yeah, consumption demand is fluctuating so much it's difficult to get a read on it. But it should... It should slowly increase. Yeah, okay, it's increasing. Cool. Alright. Patient. You here. I want you to request steel. And the robots are on their way. Look at them go. Look at those little logistic bots go. Beautiful. Let's upgrade that to be a quicker maker. We can take this. Little tiny that'll work. we go. Now we should be able to put this on here. There we go. Plastic. Still. All right. 30 more seconds, so we can place down some more water pumps. We don't necessarily need to, but kind of want to establish some more water points. Water. It's definitely going to get in the way of this one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, actually, no. That'll do. This, we need to go from here to here. Cool. There. Here to here. Wrong button. This to here. Oh, actually, should be this one. This one to here. Pull off of this and go there. There. It's gonna need power. Need charcoal. to there. There. Okay, cool. Right. This is... Well, it's not exactly great. It's more spaghetti right now, but it's expansion that's much easier, at least. Like, much easier. So we will take it. So even though it will be very spaghetti, mining speed 120%. Oh Jesus! Oh, it's got insufficient power. We're gonna need more solar panels. Okay. Shit, we might be getting close to the point where we would really want to start making a Dyson swarm, if not a Dyson sphere. Though, that being said, we've actually got all this excess deuterium. Got loads of this stuff now. Okay. Right. Let's see here then. What does it take to make a deuterium rod? Deuteron fuel rod. It's just made in the assembler. Okay. It needs titanium alloy, which needs acid, steel, and titanium. Okay. So we do still have a need for acid. Well, let's remove this. So acid, steel, and titanium. Okay. Shit. Alright. Needs to be in an arc smelter. We'll put the assembler here for now. You, computer and fuel rods. Super magnetic rings. Oh boy. Okay. That is a whole fucking problem. Well, let's start with that. Oh, wait. Oh, that's outputting. Okay, so... it's too close to it. We need it right here. That's going to not be powered. Funny. That to there. Need you to be doing fuel rods. Have a good one, Mom. Thank you for stopping by. It's a Nick Kobold. Welcome on in. This up to here. You'll show. Jesus Christ, Lixa. Oh, whoa. This here. Go. Right now. This over here. Couldn't leave that up for crabs. Just had to take the low-hanging fruit. Okay. Now this. Right. Making these over here. Which thankfully means I'm just gonna need some arc smelters. Okay. So we're going to need another assembler here, and we'll put you right here. Nope, that's too close. Right here. Logistics, this here into here. You. We need super energetic rings. Wow, they're so super and energetic. Remove that. Production. Up. It's here. We want rings. That should cover everything. Yeah, cool, good. Okay. All right. You can take Can you reach it? No, too far. Okay. That's fine. So we can just do this. Okay, now we need energetic graphite. Wow, isn't this convenient? Hey, come here. I need you for activities. Start here. And we're just gonna... Perfect. What? Excuse me? Okay, let's try this again, this time with passion. Where are you guys going? Why are you going all the way over there? There's this that needs to be built. What is going on? There we go. Jesus. There we go. Okay. Now we need to get these all the way over to here. No biggie. Easy. Easy peasy. In fact, you know what? Watch this. Out of building range? Fuck you. Fuck you mean out of building range? This is stupid. I lack item. Hold on. I need to go get item. In this stream, Laveau complains about the amount of spaghetti he's made, and then immediately proceeds to make more spaghetti. There. Here. There. Perfect. This is going to be a beautiful work of art. I'm totally not going to get back to this at some point in the future and be like, what the fuck was I thinking? Why did I do this? Okay. Next thing that we're gonna need for this setup, we're going to need somewhere to put the fuel rods. So that means we need stone. We need rock and stone. Take the stone from here. Hey, there's the geothermal power station. I was wondering where I'd put that. The spaghetti of eternal agony. Don't let Mitha see. Oh. My inventory's full. What can I do about that? Let's do this about that. There you are. Cool. Here and beautiful. Go, my minions. Make the sky bridge. It will be well lit. It will be safe from mobs. What do you mean deflection too much? Why are you trying to... Stop. Stop. There's a much easier one for you to use. Why are you like this? What is wrong with you? Thank you for no longer being like this, TM. Man, look at him go. Look at him go. All right. I don't think this is going to go through our deuterium fast enough, but it exists. Here they come. So proud. And then... Whee! Okay. The only question that remains in my mind is if this is fast enough to still stock up while making slow usage of these. Watts. Oh. No fuel. Why is this not? Can these fuel rods not be used in... Oh, it needs to be used in a nuclear power plant, doesn't it? Not a thermal power plant. Okay. So in that case... clear up a little bit of inventory space. What do we need to make a nuclear power plant? Where are they? Mini fusion power plant. Ah! We need carbon nanotubes. Which can only be made in a chemical facility. Ah! Okay. Thankfully, this is right here. So, if we just put you there, then... Are you missing stone? You're missing stone. Hold on. Stone over there. Put that in there. This. Carbon nanotubes. Made out of carbon and nano and tubes. To set this down to like 100, have this local demand. Seem to have reverted back to bird and some stuff. Of Holly, and you can blame cute bird friends you've been talking to recently. It's that easy? It's that easy to get you to switcheroo? It's that easy to get you in my mouth? Just talk to birds. Become bird. Goodness goshness. For how many people am I the most watched channel? I think that's... Archie, and that was you, Ixon. I feel like there was someone else. Meetha said that I was their most watched channel that wasn't a trans girl, which is very funny. Which is very funny to me. Is something that is something I'm going to wear like a badge of fucking honor. I sit here and I wonder why I appeal to the trans community as a as a cis male who's bi. Like absolutely not complaining about that, mind you. But it's also very funny. Okay. Right, we're making the carbon nanotubes. Okay, we've got enough for that. Now we just need stuff for the processor. Which means we need silicon. Can I just steal a little bit of silicon, please? I just need it. Thank you. Salt and battery. Hey Pebbles, welcome on in. Welcome on in, kitty cat. You spent 181,000 channel points here. 30,000 more than you must have gotten some refunds. You must have gotten some refunds here and there. Which is very funny. Very funny if so. Okay. It's almost done. Power. Mini fusion power plant. Right there. Perfect spot. And then production. No. Logistics? Yes. Put it in. $15 megawatts. Okay. And that's producing faster than it's consuming, I think. Let's sit here and watch for a little bit. I'm your second most watched? Goodness goshness. That is... I'm not even certain... I keep saying this, but I'm not even certain how to process that. The fact that I'm anyone's most watched channel is... fucking astounding to me. Very humbling. Thank you all for spending so much time here. Or energy exhausting. Refuel now. Okay. Well, first I'm gonna need to clear a little bit of my inventory out so that I can then take this, put this here, and we need this. Beautiful. This will keep me going for a bit. Jesus. We'll take those. Nice. How do you have 366 separate days fit? Leap year? But it's not a leap year. Not a leap year this year. I don't know. I don't know. Leap year's the only way that I can figure. But, like, this year wasn't a leap year, so that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Right, that provides 15 megawatts. It's our... Yeah. Goddamn. I think that's balanced out our needs for the moment. You're gonna be a piece of work to figure out. Okay, so... broken the confines of reality, or it also feels possible that maybe Twitch made a boo-boo. There were a few things in there that were like, wait a minute, what? I think I have more streams than I have days streamed on, or something? Let's see. $165 streams, but 155 distinct days streamed. So that means, I guess, that my internet gave out like 10 times this year? Question mark? Which is weird, because it feels like it should be the other way around, because I usually stream until about midnight my time. Which means I sometimes stream over and like past that, and sometimes I dip into the next day. So I don't know how they're calculating that. There's a lot of like little weird things in it. It also says that my top stream reached 80 viewers, but I don't... That doesn't feel right, because I swear I've had streams where it said that my viewer count was higher than that. Usually only when like someone like Harbus has rated me. I swear there was a stream this year that was like 100 viewers that my stream summary said. So, like, I don't know if my stream summary and my recap are... Yeah. Best of 9 hashtag professional entertainer? I don't think I follow that one. Total streams and distinct days. Your internet dropouts and subathons cancel. Yeah, maybe. The thing is here, with chat, sometimes connecting the dots can mean best of 9, 69, or best of 9. I had 9 croissants this morning for breakfast. Or it could be that you have 9 streamers that show up, and I'm the one you watched most, or something like that. Best view count. Oh, you had a best view count of 9. Oh, that's what you were saying. Sorry. Is that what you were saying? Okay, got it. Grand addition to the whole. Alidoro, 2 months. 2 months of Laveau, indeed. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. More protein to expand that pea brain? No. You forget that there's a delay. Even much more hashtag professional streamers than I occasionally lose the plot thread in the delay. So I'm not going to let you shame me. Get out of here. Hey, look, there's an owl in my mouth. Well, welcome on in, Alidoro. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Right. So what should my next adventure be? What should my next thing that I need to do be? We're gonna want information matrices eventually. I think if we just work on getting these Casimir crystal. Oh god. Oh god. Oh goodness. Miniature particle glider, okay. Supersonic missile set. That up. What else can we queue up? Everything is for fighting. Everything I can queue is for fighting. The super alloys. Attack drones. Queues are full. Okay. There's quite a bit of this that I can queue up afterwards, though. Quite a bit there. It's odd to be laying eggs while being consumed? Well, listen. Different strokes for different folks, first of all. Second of all, I don't think anyone here can say any kink is odd. Or any lol random thing that happens in Twitch chat is odd. I think we can say it's not for me or what have you, but menu of lots and lots of confusion. Yeah, and how's the live out today? I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. My brain's a little bit blown up. I'm definitely getting to the point where with this game where I really need to be careful about how I expand my factory, because if I do so too haphazardly, or in a manner that is too difficult to replicate, then I start running into issues. I've largely been fine with spaghetti like this, because once I figure out how I actually want to handle it, it's easy enough to just remove these things. Mineral depleted. Oh no. Where? Iron Vein's exhausted. How little is exhausted? Is it entirely exhausted, or was it just one of them? No, it was just one of them. Okay. That's fine. Stop crying about it. That's a new recipe for crystal silicon from fractal silicon. Okay, it's a rare vein. Alright. Get a room, you two degenerates? Says you, Seer. Says you, Seer. Has been doing nothing but horny posting and weird posting in my chat. Literally 10 minutes ago, something tentacles. do it as funny and clever, those two just want to be filled with eggs. Original, for sure. When you do it, it's definitely unique. As for funny and clever, probably depends on the brand of humor you enjoy. Let's see here. Okay, so... Right. What was our next step, if anything? Probably our next step would be to remove this and remove the dependency on titanium here. Yeah, we'll dismantle that. And then you're going to want... don't really want this titanium line here anymore, but I don't know exactly what to do with it. Because we're still making use of this titanium from things like this one over here. As temporary of a solution as this is. Like, we can easily get rid of these. This isn't too bad. I feel like you and Prince would get along very well, Seer. But perhaps what I should say is, don't throw stones in glass houses. Okay, so this is also depending on titanium, isn't it? This is, yeah. Okay. We're going to want to move acid production off of this. We don't have an acid ocean planet, unfortunately, which would make a lot of things a lot easier. This takes only refined oil, stone, and water. We could get... Okay. We've got this depot collecting refined oil. So... we could make a large thing of it. And then... slap a... logistics thing on top of it. And then... let's put these in here. Why is that your second most used emote? Is that on your viewer or streamer one? Is that an emote that you've used a lot or that other people have used a lot? Streamer one. Look, man, it's a good emote. It has many uses. Egg stuff isn't too niche. Egg stuff isn't too terribly niche. Man, this is going to go into kink talk real fucking quick and is going to show quite a bit of my hand. But if you browse any like pregnancy related tags or on birth related tags, then like you'll see it show up a surprising amount of the time. Okay, so we're now running out of titanium on this, so we're going to want to do a few things here. Let's just rip the band-aid off. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Ah! Hey, Darthwing. You come in here and you attack me immediately. No hesitation. You don't have the points or bits to move. Well, then other people are gonna have to pick up the slack. There's so many boops to be had, so much damage to be done. If you guys hurried up, you might be able to break 1,000. You might be able to break 1,000. Okay. The interweaving of Gatling boops and gems. This. That. Pardon me while I don't get distracted at all by the violence going on, and instead focus on... Ah, damn it, that's not enough. How well did you guys do? Let's see here. 370. Not bad. Not bad. Let's get the music here back on now. That's... Okay. We're gonna have to put some things into weird spots for a little bit. That'll do.
Is.
Is that good enough for you? I am going to queue up inventory capacity as an upgrade, because we need yet more of that. We need so much inventory capacity. Take that out of there. That out of there. Oh, that out of there. Tesla tower back here. Going to have to reorganize this eventually, but that's fine. These are gonna have to go. Okay. Good enough. Snare to celebrate. Forgotten just how amazing the music and ambience in that game is. Hunt and Snare. I don't think I've heard that one. That is a new one to me. It's not on Steam. Oh, it is on Steam. Why didn't it show up in my... Excuse me? Excluded by preferences. Excuse me? Why is that rated 18? What? Is that a fucking porn game of some kind? Oh, Sexplore is exotic species. Got it. It is. It is rated 18. That wasn't on my list of of things to talk about today. You play it to run around in the wilderness and listen to music. God, I hate the fucking UK Online Safety Act. The only way to bypass it on Steam is to add a credit card to your account, and I don't have a credit card. So, like, I could add Sammy's credit card to my account, I guess, which I'm probably going to do eventually. But then the only reason they got that credit card is because we were in a little bit of a bad spot for a hot minute. Which we are no longer in anymore, thank you, or thankfully. But yep, it has to be a credit card. And the reason why is because in the UK, you have to be over 18 to have a credit card. Debit card you can have at just about any age, but a credit card, you need to be over 18 since it involves like going into debt, essentially. And the Online Safety Act for the UK it's such a fucked piece of legislature that the only way that doesn't like risk violating privacy by large corporations is to have a credit card. Or, well, I should be clear. That doesn't risk unregulated violation of privacy by corporations. We want you to be requesting titanium ingots. Let's just have no available routes. Okay. Which means this. There we go. Come on. Function too much. Excuse me. There we go. And next thing we're gonna need is logistics bots. It's going to require this. Every safety act performed. Christ. His complaint has been heard, and if he does not consent, then there will be no egging. Good, we're almost done with those. First 12 is fine. Jesus. to distribute to Icarus for this. Put these into
Mineral
here.
depleted.
Neat. Alright, there we go. Okay, that should work for getting locally sourced titanium. No. Extraplanetarily sourced titanium to the places that we need to get it to. This is going to need to be hooked up to all of these. So to get to that point, we are going to need to place these here. This crystal. Plastic. Crystal. Plastic. Crystal. Plastic. Oh no! Okay. This one actually needs to be crystal. Okay. And move these. Action. Here. That'll do. This here. Jesus. Is there any way to drop these?
Drink.
No. There we go. There, verbal that. We put fluid directly into there? Can. Okay, so we can just store all this water in here. Plastic. Crystal. Plastic. Crystal. Plastic. crystal. Plastic. Well, this last one here is a little bit out of place, but maybe we can put some... Maybe we can put something here. Water. Okay. Stone. That doesn't need to be here anymore. So we can remove that. Remove the water. The way it all flies all over the fucking ground. We don't need all that water because it's infinite. But this water in here. There. Okay. So next thing we need to do is here to here. This, that, this. Make a bunch of them, because we're gonna need them. Okay. This isn't needed here. Charcoal from there. There. Pardon me while I just focus on this for a while instead of anything to do with chat. Because futzing around with this mad creation here always seems to require a lot more focus than I would like. Here, that'll do. We should probably do that, and then this, and this. Okay. It's gonna need water, so we have this coming in from here. That has everything it needs. That needs... Okay. Cool. Yeah, that just needs water. So... let's try doing this. Can I just... yeah. And all I need to do is supply water. Saturn, the divine being who insists that he will eat the sun one day. Trust him, guys. It will totes happen. Definitely not based off of Saturn, who ate his own son. If I recall my mythology correctly. Now trust me, it may look like I'm just building crystals, but this is all part of the sun-eating process. If one wants to eat a star, one must be prepared. No, it has nothing to do with the Lion King song. Saturn is actually an anagram for Sun Eater. Happy little accidents, as they say. It was Saturn that ate it. That was the Titan that ate his son, right? Right? Am I correct? Am I getting my mythology? Who? What Titan ate his children? Cronus, also known as Saturn. I was correct. I'm so good at Greek mythology and eating suns. Okay. Put this here and here. Small particle collider. But I'm already producing deuterium efficiently. When am I going to start slurping up that ball of spicy udon? I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it, I swear. You have to trust me. These things take time. I only have 5 minutes to be sitting here talking to you, but it will happen. The only thing that can appease me is the devouring of the sun. There is nothing else I desire. This one here. Beautiful. Perfect. I can simply refuse to eat the eggs. You think me weak? You think you can force feed me eggs? You are a fool. I do not hunger for eggs. I hunger for the bright, brilliant, shining star that is the sun. My time here is at an end. But fear not, for you will see me eat the sun. Eventually. I love how you give me creative characters. Welcome on in, Arizal. Hope you're doing well. Oh man, that's just out of range of one of them. Will that work? Barely, yeah, cool. Okay. Right. Missing. Okay. Can you get all these fed with charcoal? Feeling better than yesterday? Sad to hear you weren't feeling too good yesterday, but glad you're doing good today. Okay. There. We've got a whole bunch of organic crystals being made now. Power. You had a tooth stolen from you yesterday? A tooth as in you lost? Oh, did you go to the, did you have hold on. I think I've parsed this, but my brain isn't putting the words into the extraction. Got it. I was trying to get to the point of saying, did you had to have a tooth pulled? Got it. Oh fuck, I'm sorry to hear that. You have another in a few weeks? Oh no. Oh, ouch. Oh, fuck. I'm really sorry to hear that. That fucking sucks. You sit yourself down and vibe here with us and forget about that for a bit. Not as bad as when you had your wisdom teeth extracted in one go. Yeah, getting wisdom teeth taken out fucking sucks. I had wisdom teeth done as well as another minor operation done on like the underside of my tongue at the same time, which turned out to not be a very good idea, I think, because not being able to chew and any sort of swallowing being extremely painful because of my tongue was not a fun time. It was not a fun time at all. Wow. Okay, these are doing well. That's some pretty good speed on those now. I don't think that'll max out my yellow science production, but it looks like it's close enough. Close enough to be good. Yeah, no, it wasn't very fun. It's not fun at all. In fact, it was so unfun that for like the first day after the surgery, I basically refused to eat or drink much. And then I was extremely weak from, you know, not having eaten for an entire day and recovering from surgery at the same time. It is fun though, listening to... Aw, thank you. Well, we're gonna be here for at least another hour, so. Okay. Right, I think with science going like that, I get the feeling we're going to start reaching a point where energy is a problem again. Like, we're doing fine right now.
Mineral depleted.
But it would probably be good to get solar sails going. So, let's see here. What do solar sails take? Graphene and photon combiners. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. And what about the thing to fire the solar sails onto the sun? Let's see. Are they? Laser turrets. Matrix lab. EM rail ejector. There we are. Well, we can make like 6 of them. So let's do that. Let's start that making. And then... So... Actually... I did say that what I wanted to do... I really wanted to do... Orbital collectors. Hold on. Let's... do that. Okay. We've got one of those. We can make those. Let's see. What does this require? We need full accumulators. Oh, okay. How do we get a full accumulator? Made in energy exchanger. Okay, well, let's make one of you. I think I found it out myself. Welcome on in, old grumpy bear. Hope you're doing well. So we're gonna need that, and then we're gonna need to make probably 20 energy accumulators, which is going to need crystal silicon. Okay, yeah. There are a few gotchas. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for those. We'll go step by step for now. We'll go step by step for now. Because if I get all the gotchas right out the gate, then I'm gonna be I'm gonna be a little bit overwhelmed. How's my power? I think power gen is pretty good. I think power gen's pretty good, all things considered. Upset that you haven't relearned how to whistle than you are about not being able to choose some things. Oof. We need to... Can't make these... Yeah, we can't make the crystal silicon here. We need that in a smelting facility. Have we already got some? Where am I going? I want to go this way. We are. So I'll take that. Let's put these in there. Never placed an orbital collector before? No, I haven't. Or at least I don't recall doing so. I had a save that, and this was a long time ago, that got to the point of sending solar sails up. But I don't think I ever did anything with the orbital collectors on that save. But this time, I would like to get the fire ice from this wonderful big planet here, to make graphene production a lot simpler. As it stands, the The factory making that I'm doing over here is... I mean, I can fit graphene production into it, but then it starts getting more complex than I would like in too small of a space. Yeah, hydrogen balancing is an entertaining thing in this. That's for certain. Okay. So... yeah. One of them here. Oop. Let's just... let's put you right there for now. Charge. Okay. So... charge an empty accumulator. Okay. So then we need to make accumulators. Need 20 of them for this. Unpowered oil refinery in the background. Did I unpower one of the oil refineries? Oh, that. This doesn't have anything that it can move to or from anyway, so... or rather, it's not moving anything to or from any of those lines, so it's not an issue. I haven't been caring about that because I've got too many of these as it stands. I went way overkill. Well, too many for my production right now. Later on, I'll probably need to place more, which is why we've got this circle planned out here. We've got future production in mind. This, I also need to make things for you, don't I? There was somewhere that I wanted to put these. I can't remember where. But we'll put some logistics bots into there anyway. That'll take a minute. So we can go over here and we can put these into here. Do they really need to be fed in via belts, not by... no, okay, that is putting them into there. Do I need a belt out then? Okay. I'm going to need more power. Thankfully, I think I can easily jump my power production up just a little bit more. Is the gotcha. Okay. Give me just a moment to get my power production up here. And then we'll talk about the gotcha. You into there. don't think that's enough to fully stabilize. No. It's helping, but probably going to need more solar panels and more accumulators. Hey, where did I put this big ass fucking thing? There you are. Okay. So what am I missing? Work 3, is this... Should I be on... Power. Rated power. Actual power. Read the blurb for the exchanger. Okay. Let's see. Is there a blurb for it? The power. The power. I don't see what I'm missing. Need a surplus of power. Okay. Oh, so... Oh dear. I see. Okay. So that means it's not going to start charging these until my current accumulators are charged. Well, these probably need to all be charged first, and then it will... Then it'll start? Maybe? We'll see. For now, I can also... Place these down. I'm not going to remove them and put them into the exchanger because, as it stands, this array here, combined with my solar panels, is what's helping my, it's allowing my power grid to stay stable long term. So I am fine with leaving those there and focusing on expanding my power grid. Just to make that a little bit better. Come hither, Silicon. Let's make like 20 more solar panels. Hey man, I appreciate the help with the energy fucking thing, the energy exchanger. But I have a way that I'm going about things for now. Less so because I'm concerned with what's optimal, and more so because I'm concerned with overloading my brain. I'm still getting back to terms with how this game functions and everything. And I am not... If I were to go full tilt into deuterium, like cells, or deuteron cells, I think they're called. Deuteron fuel rods. Granted, I've got loads of them there. I would risk overwhelming myself. I already got a little bit overwhelmed earlier on in stream because I was trying to reacquaint myself with what I'd done on the factory so far, and realized that an earlier setup that I had was too convoluted and had too many interconnected steps. So like half of this stream was spent simplifying each of those steps. Like, these processors were mixed in with all these chemical plants, and there was also graphene production here, and it was looking like it was also going into carbon nanotube production, all within the same belt, and my brain was looking at it and just going like, ah! So I am, even if it's not the meta way to do something, I am going to be going about this in a way that that I know I can handle. So for right now, that means I can easily just slap down like 50 more solar panels. Okay, let's do that. Though I was looking at my deuteron cell production over there, and that is pretty fucking high as well. So we could... I'm gonna have to get carbon nanotube production back up. Or will I right now? I think I've got it back. I think I've got some of it saved over here? No, here. Got quite a few of them. Okay. Okay. That is going to require more of... Let me open this. We don't have any of those. Ooh, okay. So what are you missing? You are missing acid. You're missing acid. Yeah, because I removed all the acid production. Okay, so we're going to need to get a dedicated production of acid up for this thing. For now, just to tide it over, you can probably slap one of these here. Slap you here. go. Oh, wait, no, that's not going to be going to that. That's going to be going to this one over here. There we go. Cool. But that is... we're gonna need another arc smelter. Working on that. Just to use for crafting. So the question is, before we go to that effort, do we have any spare shoved into any of these around here? I think the answer is no. Okay. Right, so then that means on our list of things to do, inevitably, is going to be getting acid production back online in a way that's sane. But for now, we can do it in a way that is not fully sane. Move this chemical plant. Put this one back here. And you can go to here. Acid. For that, we need stone, water, and that last thing. Refined oil. Cool. Okay, inventory capacity increased. Which means we've got a whole bunch of these upgrades to queue up. Even more inventory capacity. Even more speed. Mass construction. Energy circuits. Drone engine. User full. Cool. Okay. There. That should be good for the moment. Let's rework this. What's this? We're gonna need more of these if we want to support more than one arc smelter doing this. Though, do we need more than one arc smelter doing that? We can just take the titanium alloy from there for now. Oh, nice! The energy exchanger's been activated. Hooray! Look at it go! It's kind of doing things. Slowly. Alright, let's make a nuclear power plant or two. We want silicon. Yay! Kind of doing things! Gosh, I love kind of doing things. There. I'll make like 3 of them. God damn, I really like these in the mecha fuel chamber. It's gonna take a hot minute. So what can we do about acid production? Suppose we could move it out more to like here. Got plenty of ways to keep those water lines saturated. Though I haven't been doing anything with this water line here. Not that it actually matters. Oh, a lot of things have yellow dots on them, Grumpy Bear. This is very much in a state of being reworked. These four here are deadlocked right now, and I'm well aware of that. What are you missing? You are missing stone. Easy fix for that. I see what you mean now, yeah. Okay. It's you. Put you like right there. You here. Yeah, that can reach. Cool. And we'll put one more. Shift click to copy buildings? Oh. Yeah? Does that copy... Huh. I didn't realize that copied, the these as well, the sorters. Okay, that's actually really useful. Thank you. All right, here we go. Remove this. I will also remove this and put these in there. There we go. 4th place for your watch time with the Twitch recap. Holy shit. Sorters, recipes, and settings. God damn. Okay. That's actually super useful. I will definitely be making use of that. Get that titanium out of the way. I need it. Okay, there we go. Alright, so... Gonna need... That will help. That, we're going to need a lot more titanium alloy. Those are nearly done producing. Damn. It's a lot of power. Alright, we've got all 20 accumulators now. Now we just need... How much is that? That's 20 times 5, that's 100. So we're almost at that too. We only need 10 more. That should only take a couple of minutes then. While we're waiting for that, we can get a couple of these started. You are hurting for acid still. Okay, well. We need like 2 acid things to keep up with this. This takes how much? 8 acid every 12 seconds. And you produce 4 acid every 6 seconds. No, that should be like perfectly balanced. What are we missing? Ah, I see. This. That'll do it. There we go. Now it should be at full speed. Okay, and then finally set that going. And that's gonna take another like 2.5 minutes. Okay. Oh shit, we've got another... Oh, fuck. Okay, that's useful. That's super useful, holy
Mineral
shit.
depleted.
Okay. What would we want to put on there? Probably... circuit boards? 400? Yeah. Stone brick. 400. Glass. 400. Plastic. 400. Put some things into here. Ooh, we can put a lot of things into here. There's gotta be a way to quick fill into these. There's gotta be. Let's precision drones, attack drones, mortar ammo. Yeah. Put belts in here. It's 1,200. And sorters. Frustrating how this doesn't draw from these. Like, the logistics spot is not counted as inventory. Okay, that should be fine for now. It's for blueprint placement, but not for general building. Huh. So then the intended, like, use of this is... You don't put items in here, you put holy fucking made buildings, and then that feels weird. So you can severely speed up your replicator by just making sure you've got the right, like, ingredients on hand, quote unquote, as well as inventory, or at least it used to. Huh. Yeah. Fair enough. Like, that's probably what I'd use it for late game, but right now it's so much easier to just have the things that I need to build the things delivered to me. But you hear a lot about malls rather than handcrafting. Yeah. No, they're definitely, like, better for crafting a whole bunch of things quickly. And if I knew everything that I needed at any given point, or could handle the mental load of setting it all up, like, I'd definitely make a huge fucking facility that produces everything, as opposed to just producing, like, the things I use the most of. Where am I pointing to? All the way on the other side of the planet? Is that something I need to worry about just yet? No. Definitely not. That is fine. I'm honestly thinking that, like, because this planet I want to use for science primarily in the long run, hence why I've got this thing that I'm picking away at, slowly building. But I might have an idea now for what to do with this planet here. This one could be a really good planet for just crafting a bunch of different buildings. What planets do I have in my system? Well, I've got Little right here. I've got Littler, but with silicon. I've got Big, which is an ice giant. I've got a star. And then we've got Little Big Peach, which is a glacial planet all the way over here that the dark fog just love because I'm not on it. Look at that. Look at how many look at how many things they've set up. Not many? Maybe by your scale. But by mine, when the most I've seen on a planet before this is 3 at one time, that's a lot of dark fog for me. Living on a planet with more than 20 bases, Jesus. A lot of dark fog. Okay. So, right, we've got our orbital collector. Let's go over here. No eating the planet. It's not allowed. Okay, can I just... Can only be built at the equator. Okay. Is this the equator here? No. Hold on. We're going to be like right here. There we go. There's one. Okay, do we have the means to make delivery drones? We need interstellar logistic vessels. Oh no, we don't. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back here. Bam. Okay. Make like 10 of them. That's gonna need... Okay. I need to eat so much titanium alloy. I can't stop eating titanium alloy. I just can't stop eating titanium alloy. We're gonna need silicon too, aren't we? That's what's wrecking us right now. Give it to me. Vessels from other planets will go to them. Oh, okay. Well then, we can... put them into here. Once we've built them. Welcome on in, Karmic. Let them discover that little fact. You on the list? There it is. Get on in here. That's wild to me that you don't put them in there. But I suppose it's sensible. Probably going to need to build a lot more of these to get any kind of throughput on that fire ice, though, aren't we? Let's see. .62 per second. Sure, throw it at me. What's the number? How many can I put up there? I mean, we're already getting a decent amount, to be fair. Support 40. Oh shit. And each of them harvests at 0.62 per second. This is harvesting at more than 0.62 per second. This is... Is that just what manual collecting can get? 0.62 per second. Okay, that looks... Yeah, that looks more correct. 800 reinforced thrusters and 80 accumulators. Jesus. No, wouldn't that be 800 accumulators? Yeah, 800 accumulators. To be fair, though, this is a pretty good speed on its own. The only question that's on my mind is if this... If the hydrogen fills up, it's not gonna stop the fire ice collection, is it? Because I don't... Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't need the excess hydrogen right now. In fact, I would like to throw this on the ground. Is there... Can hit delete? There we go. Goodbye! Okay. We want to go... Not to little. Where is... Oh, I've made a mistake. Oh well. Let's see here. We can slow down. Let's see where my last save was. $23.52. right? My save game here. Oh, 2442. Okay, there we are. Okay. Let's see here. Out there. And then... there we go. Oh yeah, the fire ice processing planet side will jam up. I'm well aware of that. Okay. Thankfully, we should just be able to throw the hydrogen onto this, and it will... we'll eventually get through it. Though these don't seem to be working quite as well as they used to. We're getting to... because we're using so fucking much of our... yeah. We'll do it. We're also jammed there. Hold on. I did something silly, I'm realizing. Okay. We can go from... what do you mean, no connection? Sure, Dyson Sphere program. Sure. That's fine. I like splitters, but with this specific arrangement, what I'm doing here is so tightly packed that the sorters are the better option. Like, I don't think I can fit a splitter onto, like, here, because it collides with this. Yeah. To get a narrow version? What? What? Oh, tab switch style. I see that over there. I missed that. How many other things have a switch style? Though I still don't think that would help me with this. I mean, like, I guess I could put them right here and then have the one up top go down there, but still, the sorter just works better for this specifically. Why are you like this? I do rather like this, that you can do this with splitters. This is really cool. I hate belt ends and belt bends, yeah. Which is weird because, like, you can do... I don't want to fuck with that, actually. That there, and this here, and then that to there, and then after putting that there, if I then do that, like, that works, and it works just fine. Hey, Kotasirith, welcome on in. Like, I can do... like... the fact that that works, but you can't, like, manually place them down after the bend has already been created is so weird to me. Yeah, the latitude crunch at the tropic lines. Yep. The grid getting janky. New Twitch recap badge. Fuck yeah. You are in the top 20% of Twitch users, which is probably the vast majority of people who actually actively use the platform. But still, it's pretty cool. I am familiar with the various different belt styles, thankfully. It's weird how much of this game's functionality is, like, easily missable. My partner's also been playing through this game, and much like you've been telling me things like this, I recently just told them about switching belts like that. Yeah, minor placement and whatnot, and, you know, being able to freely place them wherever the fuck, as opposed to being locked to the grid. Which, it's interesting that they allow that for minors, but not for left-right arrow keys. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's weird that they allow that for minors, but not for any buildings, as far as I've been able to tell. Any other buildings? I don't think you can. Yeah, no, you can't ignore grid placement with that. Nor can you with these. These all have to be placed on the grid. Shift will stop snapping belts to other belts. Oh, that's actually useful. Yeah, don't snap to build. Okay. Yeah. Because if you are up here, then... Oh, wow. Okay, that's... Ah, that's so useful. Holy shit. Thank you. Shift is the spaghetti button. As well as R, yeah. But also the up and down arrow keys can be the spaghetti button. Wow, look at this beautiful sky spaghetti. Gotta love it. All right. Okay, I am going to set up real quickly here. What is it? It's a chemical plant that I do the thing in, right? We're gonna place like 3 of them here. Why not? Gonna be real, just haphazardly placed down. And we're gonna take from this fire ice. I'm going to get these things working on this. Yeah, there we are. What's this? Stalagmite crystal. Okay. And then after I get these 3 things working on the fire ice here, just doing myself a small favor for when I play this game next. We are going to raid out. Who are we going to raid out to? Good question. I don't actually know yet, but we'll figure that out in not too long a time here. I'm going to take you and bring you over to here. Just add it to the fucking, throw a shit ton of hydrogen on this belt. In fact, you know what else I'm gonna do? Can I make a pile sorter here? I can. So I'm gonna take like, I'm gonna do something really fucking stupid here. If we, then you sorter mark 3. Go like this. This is so dumb. This is so unabashedly dumb. Here, have this, and then, is this gonna work? Will this work how I hope? Oh, you actually need to be connected to the power grid. That might be helpful. I want to get that Deuteronomous cracking going like real fucking quick. Deuteronomy. Oh, dude. Okay, is that actually stacking on top of other things? I can't tell. It looks like it is. It looks like it might be. Feed it out. One pile sorter going backwards on the belt will stack. Wait a minute. That makes it so much simpler. That's so smart. Beautiful. Beautiful. It looks like it's working, though it thinks about it for a while after grabbing it. Check the upgrades. Where is it? Because I know we got one of them. Vertical construction. File sorter upgrade. Let's queue that up. Feed out 2 stacked cargoes. God. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. So that should upgrade our... indirectly upgrade our... Deuteronomo crackers. So this... We want to feed... graphene out there. Hydrogen there. Graphene. Hydrogen. Graphene. Hydrogen. Okay, perfect. And then we need... just make 2 of these. You got my nose? You're so good at this. You've got such good aim. Have you been playing Aim Trainer to upgrade your aim, Aerosol? Go. All right. All right. We've got that doing its thing. Certainly, it's certainly doing. Oh my god. Okay. So now that we've got simplified graphene production, and we don't need acid for that specifically, hooray! We're going to call that a stream. We're going to click save game. We're going to do all that cool stuff. And then we're going to go to this screen. Wow! Wow, I'm here now. Let's see. Let's see here. Who's doing the thing today? Who's on the Twitch doing the thing? I'm going to actually need to go to my twitch.tv fucking homepage. There's many good choices. Okay. Foxes would be a good choice, but they look like they're about to end. Let's go raid Kelif. Let's go raid a Kingy. Let's go raid a Kingy-roo. Gonna raid Kelif. Let's see. I'll be live tomorrow. We'll be playing some blueprints. I'm going to try to remember after closing out stream. I've got like 7 fucking discount tickets that I can use. I'm gonna just slap those over the course of December, because why the fuck not? No special event tied to them, just fucking if you buy 5 gift subs or more, whenever that's active, you'll get a 35% discount. Hooray. Hop in. Very funny. I think, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go with that. We'll be a little bit weird as a treat. Why not? That's gonna be our raid message. We're gonna be a little bit horny, a little bit vorpilled. Why the fuck not? Thank you everyone for joining today. Thank you everyone for joining today. As I said, we're gonna be live tomorrow. I love you all. Have fun with Kelef. Have fun with Kelef. Bye. Because kangaroo.